Now YouTube is live. Okay. Um. So we need to do three things today. Oh my goodness. I there's stuff going on, so I'm distracted. The stream where nothing happened. Let's see. The notes. Fix. That's right. That's what I need to do. I forgot. Okay. So, I have this thing called Remote Review, and it is totally broken. Yeah, I think I need to do like a curl or something. Like this? Yeah. Is it just like totally busted? So I need the Maps website. Very exciting news. We can go to strafe.net and then we can go to the Maps website, click on a map, submit a map fix, and do all that. And ooh, there is 2 map fixes. Wow. So the validator can't currently accept. Am I on the wrong screen? Yes, I can. Yes, I am. So here I was trying to show the Maps website. Beautiful. The validator currently will reject the maps because there are unreviewed scripts. And I am supposed to use my tool, our review tool, to upload the scripts, but it's broken. So I have to figure out why it's broken, upload the scripts, and then the Map Console can use the Maps website. Okay, this should be open. Verify scripts. Our review. Yes. So when I do this, it says TCP connection refused, which like what? Why would we get a TCP connection refused? You what, mate? TCP connect error. Get policies. Okay, so that is a Shrimple request. Like this. So we're gonna have to find. Get, yeah. So we're gonna have to figure out what it's trying to do. Get policies. So it's probably like the most basic. Yeah, so it's the very first request and it just fails. Wait a second. Is it upgrading HTTP? Hold on. When I do HTTP non-S, it waits a second. Okay, so no, it's still the same thing. It's the return value this time. Okay, so so policy none. Policy. Okay. So we're gonna do like those. Jeez. Yeah. So I can make a new one. Nope. Hey. Okay. The ampersand equals so we want to do like this. HTTPS strafes API policies. Page 1 limit 10. Policy I believe is 0. I'm gonna need the session token. Is it gonna kill me if I try to do it just like this? 404. Okay, what's the query? Script policy. Oh! I didn't expect that to work. Let me double check. User info handle. Good. List script policy. Okay, so it's not reading any user info handle. Okay, and if we look at this. Okay, so what does this say? Security. Okay, so this is disabling security. And then by default, there is security. Yes, okay. Okay. The surprise is over. This coffee is nasty. Friday's coffee. So why would it not work? Expected value. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to do a little debugging. API source. Script policy. Yeah, JSON. Oh, it just destroys the data. God, I freaking hate that it just destroys the data. It's, you just like forget what it said. And it consumes it. There's no chance to check to see what the data was. Like everything looks great here. Looks like it's working perfectly. But then here, okay, so okay, well, there's nothing I can really do, so I'm just gonna do this. Go like this, and then should be like that, question mark, and this guy doesn't exist. So we're gonna print the text. And then panic. What's up? String. Error. Is that not the same kind of error? It looks like the same kind of error. Oh, impl future. Okay. Okay, so now I have to compile custom with the path. Path equals, so where is it? Up one level, maps service, validation API. Is it like that? Does that work? Yes. Oh, okay. Seems like it's gonna work. Or I'll just review it right now. Okay. Hmm. Um. Uh. What is pending? Um. This is great. Um. Mm, mm. Where's my thingy? Okay, what did I do here? Mm. Yeah, okay. Mm. I should have uploaded this. Okay, so then the rest of this should just be, yeah. Trying to make a thing. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. Okay, built. Okay, we're back to this. So now I need to run the super duper version, which is right here. Oh dear. Sure. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. What? 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 I am very confused. What? Okay, so it did the thing, right? Yeah, okay. But it doesn't make no sense. Um, so this is like that. If I go like this, I guess I can just copy it. $404. Oh, I'm stupid. Script policy. So it just auto redirects to HTTPS. So is this just an HTTPS problem? Oh my god, the Telegram bots. There's so much going on. Hello, what are you working on? The Maps website. Check it out. So the landing page is updated. You can submit your new map, and this is actually live in production. You can actually submit a map like this. So these are the actual maps that are actually in the game. It's like pulling them out of the database for the real game. And you can go click submit a map fix. And there's actually a map fix pipeline. So here's some submitted map fixes so far. The interface is not very beautiful. But yeah, I'm trying to fix this right now. I was unable to upload scripts because my tool is broken. It goes like every single time. So I'm trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Aha. Well, I found a problem. Yes. Can you imagine if that's it? That's the only issue? Oh. Wait. It still refuses to connect. Why? Why? I don't have any of these errors. Connection refused. Server shut down. Yeah, that's not what's going on. Buh. Please don't tell me I need like certificates and stuff. Uh, it's supposed to work. Is that my problem? Client legacy error. Well, what? Oh, is this the redirect page? What the hell? Wait, am I? Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. I'm actually just stupid. Okay, so it's saying connection refused because I'm connecting to the wrong website. Alright, let's try the actual tool. Okay, if that's the review policies. No, I just want to upload the scripts. It was working the whole time. I was looking at the URL. You should have said something. Okay, so it's yeah. Nice. Action. Action. Oh my god. Oh, okay, so review scripts current. So this is the script. Let's do one of these. Uh-oh. So is this a new script? Doesn't matter. I can just do it. Why are there freaking semicolons, man? Let game, capital G. What's with the semicolons, my dude? Okay. Okay, so script name is nothing, and action is pass. Take us to the second script. Okay, so let's see if we can find. It should be in scripts, right? Come on, man. Two number name. That's one way of doing it. Well, as long as you expect all the names to. There's no way to. So this is server side, so you don't need to wait. Key error. Ooh, key error. They're saying that's nice. That's like Python. Good. I mean, it doesn't hurt. All right. Okay. Why is the name empty? Oh, look at that. Brilliant. That looks great. Okay. The name was empty when I looked at the API thing you sent 24 hours yesterday. Huh. Script. That should get read from the place. That seems like a bug. I will actually take a look at that. Okay, so sure enough, there was no problem. And everything was fine. I just put in the wrong freaking URL. God damn it. Okay. Good. So we can put this back as well. Yep. Don't know if my model's up to date. Well, I will take you up on that. Let's see. Oh my god. It seems like there's like a flurry of activity now that the website is actually out and you can actually like interact with it and there's actually stuff going on. Now all the problems will come to the surface and then we're gonna have activities. Hell yeah. Development channel. Oh, okay. Okay. We do not need any of that. So that comes from validation. Check. That's not check. It's validator. Good. Get partial path. Illegal. Okay, so did I break this function? Let's go check it out. Pop reverse join. So successors creates an iterator based on this function. So we start with this instance, and then we get the parent successively, the successive parents, and it yields instances that are parents of each other. Take the name, collect that into a list. So now we have a list of names starting from the lowest and going to the highest. Then we pop off the highest name, which is like data model or something, reverse the list so that now the highest object is there, and put periods in between the names. That sounds like it should work. Huh? So there's only 2 uses of this function. What was the old version? Meshta branch. So I know that I rewrote this function and never tested it. Oh, did I not? No. Recursive collect. Yo, should this be an iterator? No, I think I determined that. Because you need to use it again. Oof. I don't understand why that is not populating the name field. Filter, that might actually be cleaner, wouldn't it, to like map. Actually, I wonder if that would be problematic. Script. Oh, no, okay, no. Okay. No, that would work. Uh, oh my god. What happens to that? Okay, did you do this stuff? Did you do the thing? Math fixes. Oh. Somebody. Oh. So this should work now. Um, duh. Click those buttons. I guess you want to like. Uh, oh. What framework are you making the website in? Material UI, I think it is. I mostly did the back end with like Golang and stuff. Other people did the. Oh. Uploaded. Yo. Yo, the log is crazy. Look at how horrible it looks, but it's there. Submitted, validating, validation failed. And then I added the approved scripts. No. Okay, no, they tried again and it failed again. And then I added the approved scripts. That doesn't look right. Why would it say that? That looks like a bug. Why does it say that? It's supposed to, the validator is supposed to go to that status. That looks like a bug. But yeah, holy smokes. So after this, I added the approved scripts. It was blocking it because the script wasn't reviewed. Then it went through the scripts, found them all to be approved, and then validated it. Let's go. And then they uploaded it. It should be in the game. Yeah. Next.js. Yes, I believe that is there as well. Or, yeah, I don't know much. It is open source if you want to look at it. It's just right here. It's not on GitHub. But the license is permission granted hereby free of charge. It's an MIT license. You can copy it and use it for your nuclear launch system if you want. Please don't. That reminds me of the JSON license. JSON license. JSON is specifically not open source. This software shall be used for good, not evil. The definition of an open source license is that it can be used for any purpose. So JSON is not open source. Or like freedom software, whatever. OSI approved. That's it. It's not OSI approved. Diabolical. That's such a great little license trivia. Yeah, oh, it's happening. Hello. I saw you submitted two. The site works even less on mobile. Oh my god, bro. Okay, this should be 0. Oh. Oh. Script policy. Yeah, there's none. Nice. Yes. Ooh. The site doesn't look like this for you, right? You get the layout sideways on Google Chrome. Its name just sent me a picture of the. Oh my god, it's so bad. Of the website on a mobile phone. That. Oh my god. Have you worked on Phantom Forces before? Did I do any work? No, it's only indirectly. I don't think I've directly worked on the source code. I have it, but given to me by the developer. Oh my goodness. Pull request to fix the avatar image on comments. Wait. Are the are there avatar images? Yeah, this is this is like using code written at the very beginning of development that was never tested. Yeah. Um, they aren't fixed to a 1-to-1 aspect ratio. Will you mostly leave Roblox Dev if your Rust version takes off? I already pretty much have. Actually, there might be a new project going on. I might be part of developing another game. I'll keep it a secret. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll stream it like I did the other one. We'll see how the other developers feel. Great. It worked. It worked. Let's find it. Let's go to Mapfix 1. It said target asset is this. Creations. Oh. Development items. Roblox has no search, so I just paste the ID directly. And version history. Updated June 2nd. What day is it today? It is June 2nd. So this was uploaded not by me. Holy moly. Wow. Go Map Council. Go. Roblox game you like the most? I pretty much don't play Roblox other than Be a Hop and Surf. But if I have to answer the question, I would probably say Script Builder. That was my favorite in like 2013. Maybe Daxter's Paintball was pretty good. I played a lot of that. Is Validator part of the Map Council? Needs the Map Council role? Validator is like outside the system. It's like built into the fabric of the map website reality. It doesn't really have roles. It just implicitly is there, is part of existence. The validator is an infinite tribunal. The validator is like pretty freaking complicated. Oh, I'm already looking at it. Yeah, this is the code. Validate inner. How many lines of code does this function? 92. Oh, wait. 280. So it would be 272 lines of code. Yeah, so it downloads the asset from Roblox, decodes it into a workable tree of objects from the file. It finds all the scripts in the map. If there's an illegal keyword, which is, I don't want to hear this. Which is getFemp or require. Those are just instantly your script fails. Then it blocks it immediately. Otherwise, for every script, it gets the name, which doesn't seem to be working. And collects them. So this is like a list of script source codes to policy. 6 months of coding it. More like 2 months at most. I made the like minimum viable product in December 2024, and then a couple months ago I did about another month of work to make it like hard to misuse, because it was like totally easy to just put the wrong things everywhere. So I like totally changed the design so that you have to go to the maps and then go to the map page and then click submit a map fix for this map, and that implicitly is going to fix this map specifically. Is it possible to emulate the scripts in case they bypass the keywords? So the keywords are just like an immediate rejection. That's just like the very first level. It keeps going. So for every script that was found, it will check the policy from the database. And maybe the policy is that there is no policy. Or maybe it's allowed, maybe blah, 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 blah. And then only if every single script is allowed will it accept the map. So every single script gets checked against policy. Upload the script. Name as stir. Who did this? Policy name. That just looks like it should work. You're the PF copy that uses humanoids. I have the first like 5 versions, I think, of the game. Very first 5 versions, because I was trying to test my Roblox to Git tool, where like it takes apart the Roblox file, turns it into a bunch of folders and like Lua files, and then every single new version of the game is a new Git commit, and it does all that automatically, and it was like wasn't working properly. I don't even know if it works yet. Yeah, so all the scripts are like whitelisted. So if the exact source code of the script has not already been approved by me, it doesn't get through. So there's no like getting around it, unless Roblox like adds something dumb to the game. It should be pretty bulletproof, as far as I know. Words. Oh my god. The website is so bad. Oh my god. What have I made? At least the backend is good. It got through the entire pipeline. It all works. It's just the front end is maybe not. The front end pages that I made it. Like this page is awesome. But I didn't make it. And that's why it's awesome. The map pages themselves, I made this. It sucks. Yeah. There's a preview thing before you submit it. Oh, you mean like this thing? So like you can make sure that you're submitting it to the right map. Or do you mean just the maps page, like this one? Yeah, this is, I think that's an important feature because otherwise it's just opaque and like it's just like a number, right? Oh, target identity. Oh, cool. 102 billion. Yeah, that I know that map. Submitted. Good. I just know how much code is running that has to be passed. That you have to pass all the checks. There's so many checks. It's checking so many different things, and it all works. All the code works. It all works. Ah, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. It's coming to an existence. This should probably be better. Good. Okay. Numbers. Yes. Bruh. Okay. Amazing. Is it flexible enough to add guns or XP? What do you mean it? Two front ends. coffee's pretty nasty. Code. Is the code flexible enough? It's just such a big feature. It's not a core game. It's not like required for gameplay. That's why it's been low priority since the beginning. Like I meant to add it since I made the game in 2015, but it's never really been high priority enough. And the main blocker is that I would want it to be good, but then it's like a lot of effort for just a side feature, and I was like wanting to make my own animation system, and that's a lot of effort for a side feature. Yeah, it just never really made it, and now I'm sort of migrating away from Roblox, trying to get away from Roblox. What the hell? Buh. Okay, so you're supposed to take off the leading one. Why are there so many 127s then? Swear to God, I... So this is for the mesh reader. This is based on decompiled assembly, which is great. There's no copyright issues with that, or rather, it's never been an issue in the past. Not for lack of trying, though. Or actually, I shouldn't say that. I'm not really an expert. Oh. What the hell? I wouldn't have gotten this. I did think it might be scaled, but god damn. 6, 7. Bro. So 32,768 is a power of 2. And that would have been a quite clean scale. This, that is insane. That just doesn't make any sense. Which, like, yeah. Did I? Okay. I've left a couple of comments. Why? What did I have there? Pause. Pause. Norm. Colors. So this has, what the hell? Flat XZ. And it's straight floats. Why didn't I see that? Norm color. Is that after? So I thought it was. Color? Why did it work? If it's supposed to have this. Well, looks like we have. Cha 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 cha. Okay, so let's see if I can do this from memory. I like this better. So yeah. Huh? Like, there's no way, right? There's just no way. Little Indian, the littlest. Oh, okay. We're going to strafe Robux. Oh, what? Yes. Yeah. The littlest. This is the. Shouldn't that be? Okay, little Indian. So this is the biggest. Is it the other way around? We should see a small number here. That's not a small number. It should be like 500 or something. Or no, it's up to 250, I believe. So this had it as the biggest one. So it's like, oh, it's the biggest bytes. Um, okay, so what I don't get is why are the numbers so big? Why isn't there a negative offset? Shouldn't it like go down? Oh, am I stupid? Accumulator. So I'm curious what numbers this produces. This looks like it would be the exact same. I yeah, I should have this algorithm down. I was pretty close. Lee. Hmm. I go here. I don't. I cannot. Why? Like, that doesn't make sense. Let's run the other code. So. Uh. Uh. Ooh. Show me. Uh-huh. So I don't get. Oh, it's after. Normal ID count. Before tangents. So my guy. Pulled the. Confusion. I don't understand why this didn't show up. Where's my guy? Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's why. Okay. Oh, I thought it was texture coordinates. Okay. So it's something else. I guess I'll just comment. Where is it? Is cool. Okay, it does show up. I'm kind of maintaining my own version of this. Yeah. Yeah. The parse with trick is good. It may be smarter to make a struct. Yeah, I'm gonna try my own thing. What happened? What happened? Is this what? Did I not just change to my branch? Huh? Oh, this is the wrong. Oh. All right. So stream title is complete. I'm working on the mesh decoder now. Excuse me. We have a lot of good work here. Yes. Why? Okay. No. Good. Right. I wanted to. Right. Okay. I'm gonna test it. So, does this affect? Tests. Okay, so they just deleted all the tests. So print mesh data 5, good enough. Kind of. Let's see how it goes. Let's test it. Okay, so I actually have the same numbers. So the value is 840,000. 8,407,270. That's exactly the same. So that looks very wrong. The Okay, so I think what I would like to do is make structs. So, um, Oh, I see. It's different. I see. I believe. God, why is it all freaking. Bespoke. Every single format is just completely different. Okay. Okay, so I'll be not doing that basis. So I think this. Yeah, what the hell? Tricky, tricky, tricky. Okay, so we need a normal parser and a faces parser. So I think yeah, okay. So it's gonna, okay, yeah, so it's not gonna do this. We're gonna have a custom thing. So impl bin read. Is it bin read or bin reader ext? Is this guy? Okay. So it's gonna be like this. I think this is the best way. Faces, boom, 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 boom. So none of that. Oof. Okay, so it's gonna pull read. Okay. Read options. Gosh. Should have it like this. And then so probably I guess while. Does that make sense? I guess that can be a for loop. Should be like that. Oof. Um, I guess we have the reader, so we can just grab the reader position. Good. So then we put our Scoobert. So I'm just kind of re-implementing this for the third time. Spaces. Ew. This seems correct. Wait a second. V1, V2. I should probably read it as a U16, huh? And then so little endian means the low will be here. Oh, yeah. God damn it. Okay. Right. True. All right. What's up? Bin RW. Yeah, that makes. Wait. Face has been right. Yes, we only want read. Fella. Okay. Okay, so now I have a thingy that does it. Cool. Actually, that doesn't make sense. Um, the endingness is an argument, but it never changes. Confused. Yeah, I don't think there's a point in doing this. I think it's reader.readly u32. Oh. Wait, is that real? Okay. Same with this guy. Primitive cast. Okay. Yeah, okay. Do I need to... Is there another way to do this? Bin read. Read. Right. I don't know if this is best. It seems good. So we actually don't care about that at all. We can literally just omit it. Because it's implicit. When you're writing out. It'll get it. Okay, so now we have faces. It knows how to do that. And then we can also have normals, but they're messed up. Normals. So are they, I guess, quantized? Quantized vector 3 or something. (16-bit quantized). Hey, so I'm sort of re-implementing your code. It feels kind of bad because then I have the the code. What is it? Comet, give me the credit. But like, I don't know. I think I can do it a little bit cleaner. So what I'm doing here is I have this struct faces that does this. So here's how I wrote it. So I'm using bin read and read options instead of parse with. So it's a struct that ends up with faces, and it does the little algorithm in its bin read implementation instead of like parse with, right? Also, instead of reading out the data into a vec, I'm like siphoning it from the reader as it goes through. I don't know whether that's slower or faster. I don't know. I also do these both at once, just for lulz. Oh yeah, I'm also doing this here instead of the bit shifting. Like I'm sure that does it internally or something. Oh goodness. I tested it and it has the same numbers as your thing, but I don't understand how the numbers could possibly make any sense. Okay, so I'm going to do the same trick for normals. What do you think I should call it? So this is called faces 5, but the normals are used by both this and the other. So should we just call this like normals? I'm realizing there's actually no names to go off of. Normals, colors. So in the other ones, it's vertices, but that's like the full vertex. Whereas in this one, it's just the position, just the norm. So what? Should we say like positions, normals, normals. And then normal IDs. So this is quantized float 3. Something ridiculous like that. How can I make this not have a stupid name like this? Oh, F. That's not terrible. And then we'll have like exactly the same thing for F32 3 values. Good. I don't know if I want to do it the same. Okay, how does it work? We have this whole thing. So what does this mean? It's subtracting. Really? Is that like 2's complement? What the hell are they doing here? Why is it this awkward number? God. Ideally, we should be able to reproduce it exactly. So whether it's a constant or it actually divides here would be a little bit important. God, who wrote this, man? U16, is that? God. Whack. So whack. Bruh. Okay, so we have data length and values count. We call this wait, am I stupid? And this is 16. I think I wrote it wrong. Yeah, nice. We could assert at the end here, like, but does it contain duplicate but flat positions? So you actually looked at those numbers for this, and it's not texture coordinates. How did they? Where did the texture coordinates come from then? The same as vertices. That's just mind-numbingly stupid. Yeah, this is wrong. There is none of that. This is nice if it's correct. Why did you call it scale 15? Is that 2 to the power of 15 minus 1? We can just call it scale because it's the scale. God damn. ChatGPT named it. That That is very odd. So that would like this okay, yeah, no, it's like subtracting unsigned values as well. Which no, that won't work. You would have to as I32 as I64. That shouldn't happen. Yeah. This is like silent failure 101 where like, oh, there was a problem. Anyways, it should really do something about it. Okay, so is it I16, U16? Doesn't that only result in positive numbers? Why are there no negative numbers? Is that, yeah, no, that doesn't make sense. So did you just like decompile it and shove the decompilation straight into ChatGPT and see what it did? More or less. So why? Yeah, I don't. This doesn't look like we're gonna get negative numbers. So potentially these are straight up I16s. So I'm gonna try that. Um, buh. Okay. So now what's left? CSU Model 5, bin write is not satisfied. Very true, very true. What up? You can't do it. Ugh. Who needs to write? Anyways. Reverse of this. We could have bin write impulse. Pain. What did you call this? Range markers. Okay, so something. Just make it work for now. Sick. Okay. Okay, what the hell? Yeah, okay, so I can just do your thing. Debug that sucker. Let's try it. What? Oh, this is, wait. Why was it not on that? Oh, I friggin' didn't use this thing. Okay, goodbye. Thank you. What? Oh. Okay, how did they do? Cool. Okay, so that number doesn't look right. How did I do it wrong? So is this the same test? 687. 687. So that was the number that the old one got. So apparently I did it wrong. Why does it jump? That number is a normal number, but with bit 23 flipped. What? The next field. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that number is, where you're looking at. So I've probably done this wrong. Oh, read Lee. Could that be it? That's probably it. It's probably reversed here. Lee, I don't know. Yeah, cool. Range markers from 0 to 204 are normal IDs. Normal IDs. It has index ranges. Okay, you keep like giving relative instructions where like assuming you know what I'm talking about, go one down. Can you give some, like absolute instructions with full context? I'm having trouble following what you're saying. Indices field contains indices. Indices field. Are you talking about like this code? Let's look at this. Actually, I can go like this. please. There we go. Okay. Indices field. Why is this not? There it is. Okay, indices field. Okay, so that is the faces thing that I made. Indices field contains indices. Okay, so you're saying that the meaning throughout this is different. Okay, that's starting to make more sense. So, wow, that's so dumb. Okay, so to 1 to 208. So I'm guessing that's like that, and then these are some other junk. Yeah. Okay, so God. Okay, let's print it. Yeah, print it. Print range markers. Okay, so sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so I keep trying doing spaces. Okay, mesh data 5 dot range markers dot iter. Let marker begin. Nice spelling. Begin equals to it next unwrap marker end. And then if let some marker extra next so we'll do a debug print of a slice of mesh data 5 dot basis. Ooh, is this? Oh, I'm on this branch. Ah, geez, it's not gonna fit. Yeah, buddy. I like yours better. Okay. Cool, cool. Okay. Dot faces. Slice from marker begin. Should I like? Are you allowed to do this? No. I'll just do it. Deref as usize. Begin end. Boom boom. Boom boom. Marker begin, marker end. Okay, so that's faces, and then this guy is something else. Hello. U32. We can dereference that as usize. Whatever. I'll just do it inline. So marker end. So, oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't slice it properly. Okay, print that sucker. Okay. So we're starting to make a bit of sense here. So these are something. Something is going on here. Those are something. And then this is something else. Something else is going on there. There's something else going on. Okay, so you're saying 204 to end are weird. Is a normal number but with bit 23 flipped. Well, let's. I don't know. Okay, so that's quite nice. So that means the range markers are part of the faces and have meaning. Okay, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Faces. Why is. So it said 204. How many were the other numbers? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. 208. So there's 208 vertices and 204 faces. So this is part of this. So I could seek beyond, read the range markers, seek back, parse some of it, put some into one vector and some into another vector. Roblox, what are you doing? So yeah, no. What I'm saying is so this is part of that. So in here, hello, I could go like, the face's data length, skip and seek past the entire face's data, read the range markers, and then have that information while I'm parsing these, and then push the two types into separate lists. But like, who made this, bro? Bro. Why?
I have this great idea.
Okay, what do the tangents decoded look like? Y'all good? Pause count positions. Locate it. Okay, there's the colors. Normal ID count. Ooh, it prints fancy. So these are potentially 11.6. Are you sure it's always XZ? It might be depending on the normal ID, right? And it would be like, that would be more texture coordinate-y, but still not. Okay, so bottom, 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 bottom. Left, left. Okay, so let's look at the end of it. That's a bottom as well. Back. Okay, so one back from that one is like that. Show. Okay, text count 103. So those are the numbers. Then we have quantized, and that's the end of the list. So, okay, so there's one. So that should be back. Minus 1046. So if we look at that, positions, Positions are here, and there is nothing else. Quantized. End of the list. It was 1046, right? Hey, okay. So I think I'm onto something there. It's not flat XZ. So it is like texture coordinates, but it's more like the relevant part size. That's actually what I do in my Dubert that I scoobert. He scoobert on his Dubert. This guy. So lib loader is it in here? Yeah, it's here somewhere. Okay, keep scrolling. You'll find it. There it is. Okay, so look at this. So depending on which face we're looking at, the texture coordinates come from different sizes, right? It could just be straight up texture coordinates. No. Okay, so there's going to be some sort of transformation that needs to happen to make it work. Probably. But they're like at a different stage in this process. So I think that you can skip this and just go straight here using these values. I thinking. That's what I think. So I think it is texture coordinates, but it's like world space, relevant axis. God, like what are they doing? So you have to just know based on the normal ID. Why isn't this all together if they're all the same length? Why? Okay. And like what? Yeah, no, it's fine. No. It's Roblox's format. It's not my format. This is how it is. So what we can do is make private fields and faces and then slice it or something. So we'll just say like, this is Dubert's, indices. But also this garbage type business. All right, I'm going to make some assumptions. Two. It's in memory. We can do usize. And then in this Dubert, we can say, hey man, and do, right. This is optional. Duh. So we can do, marker count UA readly. Wait, it doesn't matter. That's interesting. Okay. So that's the range marker count. And we expect it to be 2 or 3. Why is there 0? Okay. Range begin start 32 readly real. Boom, boom, boom. Amazing. And then end, and then yes, extra. So we can do as you size ass. If range so it's an error to have a range count that's not 2 or 3. Should I match that before or after bool value? I guess I kind of have to match it before. I have no idea. Actually, I should have a lot of examples. Oh, there's a new message. What do you think? Okay, is it true the game's creator is homeless and had to put his PS4 on Facebook Marketplace for $200, but got haggled and only made $140? Some dudes were saying that in the chat, and I'm not sure if it's true. That is hilarious. I have never owned a PS4 in my life. I also have never experienced homelessness. Thank you, life. Good life. That's some wild misinformation. Okay, so I need to optionally do this. Oof. How do I back out and say, you suck, unlucky? Alright, I'm just gonna do that. Okay, so we have has extra range. So this is like, oh, there's Dubert values here. Yeah, so we're gonna do if boom sum boom else none boom boom. Okay, so now we can impl this. We can say yo faces 5 function faces self slice u32 self dot indices self dot range start self dot range end. So now the fields are private, and you can get these like different pieces. separately. So then we have to say this is freaking optional. So map. Do like this. Like this. Oh God. And it's real. Okay, so now you don't directly access the indices. You ask for the faces or you ask for the extra bits, and maybe there is no extra bits. But there should always be faces, and then it'll kill you if my assumption is incorrect. No way. Okay. Range markers. Yes, sir. Okay, so watch it. So now over here, instead of do like this, we go, what's up? You know, you hear? So that was me sort of doing this, but easier. Some. No way. Okay. So why does this go up to 9,500? So 0, 1, 2, that's like noise. There's gotta be some like bit that means something, like the 128 bit. So this went up by 127. Why is 127 so common? Like that doesn't make any sense that there would be 127 all the time. So they invented the group of 3 bytes interpreted as a U24 to be able to jump up to this index instead of just making a separate list. It's... Oh my God, it's so difficult not to insult the designers of this. Be nice. Be nice. Bro. Okay, so specialize range markers. Range. No way. Yo. Sorry, that's a echolalia sound from a YouTube poop, but it's actually from a YouTuber. They were smoking weed and they made that sound. I've expertly recreated it. It's like a pretty hard to do sound. Oh, brain just went off. Recreate the sound. Okay. Heal. Heal. It's fun. Okay, what about the other one? So there's two Mesh 5 guys. What is the other? Do we get a problem with that? Oh. Okay, that does make sense. Oh my god. Ah, yes. We don't have anything compared to. We're doing pretty good. Thanks, ChatGPT. It still doesn't make sense yet. Okay, so I want to include some of this work. I wonder what the diff looks like. Yeah, it doesn't catch any of the code. Oh well. Okay, this is a lot more difficult to work with. Whoever made this is insane. What do you think? What do you think about the i16? I want this to be 68 so bad. 32,768. Because then you just like it's just an easy operation. Okay. Um. How about I share? So I said fix iter. This should all be part of the same thing. Whatever. Go for it. I'll be deleting the branch later. Okay, now you can see all my code. So if you want to follow along and take a look at it without waiting for me to scroll to the correct spot. So yeah, I don't think 9,000 makes any sense. There's something wrong with the face delta encoding. 258. There's 204 faces, 208 vertices. It couldn't be that it just wraps. That wouldn't make sense. Oh wait. This is the other mesh. Hold on. Let's print the count. Dot positions. Ooh, pos count. Sure. What did he say? 208. That. What? No. Okay, so that's the other one. Okay. Okay. No worry. The map fix was uploaded. Sigh. Ay. Stupid delta encoding. Why is it 127? I had a theory that it could be I7, where the first bit is like the 3 bytes marker, and then the next 7 bits are sign bit and then integer bits. because then you could 127 would be -1, right? And like those high numbers that are below 128 show up very often, but yeah, no, that would make sense, wouldn't it? To make a fan, you would see decrementing numbers. I mean, let's check it out. I have a nice debug stuff going on here. All right. So how would I do that? I'll just do greater than 64. If let's write 64 like a cool person. What's 64? 40? Yeah. So if it's less than 40, then we're adding. Else, we're subtracting. But also, it's how much the number is smaller than 128. So like 127 would be -1. Oh. And we'll see if we get... Oh! So I thought this failed before. Dude. Oh my god. What a... I'm not gonna say it. Oh my god. It's dumb. It's dumb. This is dumb. This looks really good. This looks like extremely possible to be the actual faces. So there's 103. No, let's pause count. So who did this? Where did it go? What happened? Oh, range and 204. 204. So this list is 204 long. 204 is a multiple of 3. Right? 202, 100, 102, 201. Yeah, it's a multiple of 3. So that can totally be vertex triplets. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we got him. All right, how do you do this in a cooler way? There's got to be a cooler way to do this. It's like as I ate. Stupid. Dude, I can't believe those look good. It goes to 0 and doesn't overflow. So like it could easily just overflow and show like 4 billion, but it doesnn't. So that it goes exactly to 0. That's very promising. Why didn't ChatGPT say something about that? I had this idea before because I saw the numbers like going like 127, 2, 126, 3, 125, I thought, okay, well, that would happen if it has to uh, increment and decrement by the same amount, and those are negative numbers. I was inspired, and I think it. I don't know this exactly. Like, what happens if it's exactly 64? We might hit that case. See if you can spot this in the binary. We have to know if 64. I guess we can do the same thing. Equals 0. What a just stupid way to do things. This is so stupid. Two's complement, right? Need help? Definitely. Step aside. Let's see. How do you do this? Do it. Yes. Two's complement. Oh my god. Desired result. What the hell? This hack might not work. Compute the absolute value without branching. No way. Yeah. One's complement. Is it? No. Yeah, that's okay, that's bad. We don't want to do that. Ugh. I just want to see like the bit twiddling hacks. But they're just explaining it. Back on WebDev. WebDev is over today. I thought I was gonna fix my tool, but I was just passing the wrong URL to it. So it was giving me some garbage. And it works. So people got their map fixes into the game. It's uploaded. It's straight up added to the real actual game. There are map fixes being added to the game by the map council as we speak. No way. So I'm trying to figure out how to do this with bit twiddling hacks instead of subtracting. Oh, it has to. I see. Oh. Okay, so I need a negative representation. Okay. So I'm looking for I think I got it. Okay. So add the sine bit, then convert to and then negate. And this needs like this. So let's see. Okay, so this is numbers. We'll see if it looks the same. No. I have meshed it up. Damn. Okay, what did I do wrong? So this is a negative number. We're doing the negative of a negative number. What? We set up. Oh. Ah. We set at 102. Yes! My bit twiddling hacks. Let's go. Okay, let's compare. Uh-oh, is it gone? All right, the numbers. The numbers? Okay, there is too many things open here. Okay, those are numbers, and then these are numbers. I have numbers. And the numbers are, we can do this. Yes, they're the same numbers. Okay. Okay, so that worked. So what this is doing is it's adding 128, setting the sign bit so that it's definitely a negative number. And in the I8 representation, that's -1. So like, if this is 127, then this is true because the highest bit is not set. Then it checks the second highest bit, bit number 7. Actually, why don't we do this? 7? Should be the same. Huge. Minus equals minus. So it checks the 7th bit. If it's unset, then we do this. It checks the 7th bit, the 0th bit, the highest bit. Checks the next highest bit. Yeah, so this is effectively treating it as, but it doesn't. We can't have a case that works in both, unfortunately. If this was Zig, we could say I7. Potentially. But we would still need a plus and a minus. Yeah. Minus and negative. Oh my god. I like it. Okay. 127 is -1. So probably, but I mean, you never know with Roblox engineers. Like, this is very elegant, right? It looks like the same check, but I can't assume that they did the most elegant thing because the entire thing is inelegant. You never know with Roblox. They just kind of do whatever, and there's no rhyme or reason. You can't really have good faith with when it comes to the implementations. So we'll have to do test whether 64 goes to top or bottom case. Okay, I think I've got it. This looks perfect. This is just so dumb, but okay. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not sure how much more I should do ahead of time. Didn't the other one not have it? I'm confused. Why do both of them say that they have it? So this is that one, this is this one. So this one also has the extra thing. I thought it was sometimes missing and we saw both cases. I don't know. Wait, what? Doesn't that look so correct? Ugh. There's no guarantees that you will be able to delta encode faces like this. It's highly probable because of the way it is, but I think it could break. Not sure what the algorithm would do. I wonder if that's one of the union failure cases. If it literally just rejects your union, if it happens to have a bad delta encoding. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, the status should totally be over here. It should have the status. Okay. So what else? Uh, I'm pretty sure I wrote this before. like for this exact same algorithm, but I didn't have this logic, so it didn't work. And also I didn't know about the range markers. So we definitely have huge progress here. I think we might even have enough info to start putting it together. What the hell? Bit 23. Bit 23. Wait a second. So in here, we check the highest bit and the second highest bit. What if it throws both of those away and it's like a U22? And then this is like, oh, other way. What if I do like that? Why are there so many high bits? Down, boy. Oh my god, bro. Bit 23. Max. Wait, 3.6. Huh? Doesn't that need? Can you? Why does it start decreasing? Doesn't that need 9 bits? Isn't that bit 9? What the hell going on here? Huh? Didn't I zero out all those bits? Like, hello? 65535. Oh, it's not bit 9, it's bit 17. Or like, I guess 16 shifts over from 0. The least significant bit. How? Plus. Okay, so it's doing what? Okay, so it starts at 203. We add oh, it's delta. Okay, so probably these numbers look like 65536 minus 203. Bro. Okay, let's go back to the big Gumber. What is that? Eight 100. So that's 100. It's something. It's something. There's something. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So why? It really bothers me how dumb this is. Are like normal numbers, but with bit number 23 set. So clearly that because we're getting 65536, we're getting a flat number off of this. I think this is like, this operation is correct. Or at least this part is correct. Or at least this part is correct. I don't know how meaningful these numbers are. Well, we have enough information to make faces. You're using Z as a code editor. Yes. We have enough information to start making a mesh. Show. F. Oh, I'm stupid. Did I do that wrong? Maybe? What number is this? That number is different. Oh! Well, let's just print it. We'll just do a mask and print it and see what happens. Okay, so instead of this, we'll do iter. Sure, we'll just collect it. Map. Value, and not 8 billion. Collect. And why is there so many brackets? So it doesn't know what to collect in. And. What? Either do. It's just. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, it's, okay. Unwrap. There we go. Okay, and then this is vec. Okay, show me. What do the numbers look like without the devil's bit? changes. Oh wait, 190. No, it doesn't. So from the back, it looks the same from the back. What the hell? Okay, so God, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. So you could use this you could use this as a range indicator. So ahead of time you could go, "Oh, look, the number is 8 billion. This must be part 2." And just implicitly separate it. That makes my skin crawl. But that looks like probably that's what the purpose is. So they're probably going like, if this bit is set, then yeah, that would kind of make sense within the context of the Roblox insanity. So push index, I could totally do this. I could say index 07 FFFF, I believe. And that should make them suck less. But we can check against the... We can have two lists, basically. So indices, we can have the faces list and then the extra list. I could push them into separate lists. Okay, if I do that, then this is easy. Easy gaming. And we can go like this, and they'll print like normal numbers. Great. Great. This looks like more triplets. It could be volume. Oh. No, it would need to be sets of 4. And this looks like sets of 3. Why do we keep coming back to 23 so freaking often? 26. I guess. Yeah, that's about the stupidest thing I can think of. Change the size of the number of bits you read. It's just very, very, very dumb. 63. 128 minus 65, 63. Use Rust syntax. Cool. Okay. Silence bit 23. Okay. So you have indices and they mean something. Alright. Man. This is so rough. Show ugh. Oh. So this is like bespoke code for the Mesh 2 format. When I'm gonna want a sort of general over different vertex information conversion. God. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Ugh, I very much don't feel like implementing CSG Model 5 here. It'd be a massive pain. You know, I could potentially just make it break without it. I think there's a map of CSG Model 5. Ouch. This keeps getting me. What's up with the YouTube stream? Did I just go offline? No. Twitch is on. Okay, cool one, YouTube. So what we figured something out here. Wow, that's so crazy that my initial guess that it's delta encoding was correct, but it's so convoluted and stupid that it took me months of like leaving it alone and then coming back to it, and like people contributing ideas and help to even make any progress. It looks good though. Mesh data normal status. Oh, I see. I'm checking to see if any of the normals are conflicting, just in case. Mesh normal checker. Wacky state machine makes sure all vertices in a face agree upon what normal ID to use. Roblox duplicates this information per vertex when it should only exist per face. Just checking. So they added more data to the format than they needed to. Sick. Oh, it's so hard to not insult Roblox. So difficult. What do I have in my fridge? Okay, so let's see. This vertex has all the stuff here. Do we have enough information to like construct a temporary vertex? Convert into the old format. Might be able to do a list of references to information. That could be the common format. Where would I put that? Good. What does my mesh thing look like? I see. I just have like functions and bespoke stuff. This is horrible. But like it's not that long. Version 3, version 4, version 5. Oh, wow. Transposition. So these were always the same. This is a graphical mesh. What do you mean texture coordinates don't matter? What does he mean by that? Oh, face description. Oh, I see. Transform the texture coordinates. I see. Transform point to text coord. All up. So this is like type of stuff. So this is like where that comes from. Remember I pointed out that depending on the normal, you use like size X, size Y, size X, size Z, or some other combination. So that information comes in right here. And then I do this. What? Yeah. So there's gonna be some insane logic to make this work good. I do not feel like doing this. We're definitely on track though. Good. Ay. What do those numbers look like? Honestly, like, are we sure? You could totally just return the I-16s. So, why are there no normals with only one vector, like directly in the x direction, or directly in the y direction? That's what I'm seeing. That doesn't make sense here. So is that like you flip the range, where like you wrap around the low numbers to the high numbers, the high numbers to the low numbers? Because that would do it. Oh. So that's like the ChatGPT type thing.
me what it looks like. See, now that looks a lot better. Oh, it's tangents. Yeah. They're like clean ones, clean negative ones. Oh, okay. So they chose that because it's an integer. Okay. That's stupid. Yeah, this is stupid. But that makes more sense. Ugh. Where? I wonder if that's like to help with compression. But it's not even compressed. Who knows? I wonder if there's some like esoteric ancient libraries and like just someone is like adding some C++ library from 1970 that just does this stuff and you have to like mangle it like this to make it work. Who knows? I don't know. Does that make sense? Maybe the other way is better. Instead of a struct with pub values, would it be easier to have parse with and write with? Does everyone want to keep cooking? You think that's range stuff again? Roblox is so insane. Yeah, let's just reserve 128 bits in all our meshes. Great idea. Ugh. Man. Wait. No, you have to reallocate, right? I could totally like split the vec. Split off. Do you have to reallocate to do that? No, right? It can just do fancy work. Maybe that's the play. I think I do that. So I can do public vec 332 and public like this, and then this is length 0 possibly, and then this doesn't need to exist, and then indices, great, and then literally we do not care. Actually, we can care. So you go like this. So sure. Yeah. Okay, so it's like this, and then like that, and then like oh can you do that? What the? Okay, so this is the dingleberry that I want. Newly allocated vector. Oh. Can you do, you could totally do, oh. Why can't you just make two in place and then the other one just doesn't have the capacity and then it reallocates if you try to grow it? Why can't you do it like that? Allocator clone. Oh, what the hell? Copy. Why can't you make two vector? Is that because of provenance? Let's see. Efficient. Yes. What? Yes. What? That's like exactly efficient. Into raw parts. Major pain. Major pain. Why can't I just like split one vec into two vecs? Is it because it like owns the like provenance? Why is there no... The original vector would be left containing elements with its previous capacity unchanged. Like you could take ownership, split it in two, give the capacity to the second one. Returns an iterator over subslices. I don't want that. I don't want iterator. I want vec. I want like take ownership self and then returns two vec. Why doesn't it exist? Doesn't it exist? Alright. This I'll just write what I want. Unsafe all the way. Oh, we go over here. Indices into what? How do you get those? So there's, oh. Yeah, how did you do the opposite of this guy? Is it just as PTR? Rebuilt. Yeah, okay. So is this type. Stupid. Alright, so we got the PTR. We'll do full words. And V is indices. Why don't I make this into a goddamn function? Function split vec v vec t t, let's go t vec t vec t alright, so Oh, crap. Type business. V. Alright. So you go like, what's up? So the first vec is just from 0 to that guy at, and capacity is that. So that's like total number of arms can hold. Yeah. So the capacity becomes the same. So if you try to redo it, it has to reallocate. Is that provenance? Is it like, oh, I'm deallocating this pointer, or is it saying, oh, I'm deallocating this range? Help. Drop. Show me drop. Where drop? Who did this? Vec. Okay, allocator drop vec. Pointer slice from raw parts. Length. Length? What the tarnation? Dropped in place, they must be copied. What? That was mind-boggling. Why would you not be able to drop in place? That just blows my mind. The behavior is undefined. Okay, so valid verbal reads writes property aligned even as type 0 non-null valid for dropping T is not copy. Manually remove the last item. What the hell? Never be dropped. Oh, raw vac handles deallocation. Okay. That's what we need to be looking at. Hey. Okay. Inner deallocate layout. That sounds good. Deallocate layout. Current memory element layout. So it's constructing a layout based on the pointer layout. Current memory element layout size equals 0. Then nor. Okay, and then we could use the layout array here. But this memory has already been allocated. Oh, hypothetically handle differences between stride and size. Memory has already been allocated, so we know it can't overflow. And currently Rust does not support such types. Oh. Do better by skipping some checks and voting it unwrap. Layout size unchecked cap. The what? Oh. From size line uncheck left side. Okay, so it's going off the capacity and size. So I think it'll work. I think everything is good. Pointer into. God damn. I think it'll work. I think my idea will work. This is very, 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 very unnecessary. But like, why doesn't this function exist? So, no worry. Unsafe. The yeah, boy. Literally, that's it. Oh, wait. Literally, oh, U size, I size. Literally, that's it. You just kind of like, oh, and then you're done. Cannot mutate. Excuse me? Okay, so we're trying to take a mutable. I don't know. Mutate. We have ownership. Okay, so it's because this function signature takes mutable self. It doesn't actually, you know, you hear? Well, we could no, I don't know. Maybe. What if I go? Does it still make it want that mut v as what t Earl casting it? That's fair. Who did this? Expected this type parameter. Vec. Oh, I've trolled. Just checking. Yeah. So like, where is this function? That's unsafe as well. All this crap is unsafe. So like, if you, this is free. This is like free. You don't need to reallocate. You don't need to do that, man. It don't be doing like that. Mine. We do like a boxed slice instead. Haha. Why doesn't this exist? All right. Let's see if I can trick ChatGPT into hallucinating why it's unsafe. Why is this unsafe? Um, uh, let's see. Hmm. All right, what did ChatGPT say? Despite that virus, Carol's key variants, assumes unique ownership. You're creating two VACs of the same memory, which runs for beds. Each VAC assumes it has unique ownership in the memory, but both point to the same allocation. Oh, well, yes, but it deallocates separately. I looked at the deallocate code, and it is like based on the capacity. All right, let's do it again. Why is this unsafe code sound? But like lead it the other way around. Let's see if it just like agrees. Unsound. Oh hell no. This is not true. Of the memory it points to. Yep. Yep. Same buffer. It's non-overlapping. Create another vector that overlaps the same original allocation. Yeah. Yeah. Both try to free the same underlying allocation. Like, it would mean that you would deallocate in two parts, but they shouldn't overlap. Did I write length? Yeah. Mm-hmm. The ownership of the allocation. This was what I was looking for and why. Okay, assumes it has exclusive ownership of the entire allocation it was given. Is that really a thing? There was only one allocation. Yeah, that's true. Only one can call drop on the original allocation. You literally can't? Oh. Yeah. Check marks are crazy. It's really funny. Like it's so AI. Check mark. Alert. Thoughts on Elden Ring? I've never played it. I probably won't either. Not my type of game. X. It absolutely just goes directly attacks my human brain. X. Oh, the X is the X. The check mark. You like Monster Hunter? I literally streamed it, didn't I? That game ran so bad. It's not hard to guess. I have lots of Monster Hunter content on my channel. It's old, but am I not a true gamer? Unless I play Elden Ring. So they don't explain it anywhere. Alright. Why can't you split an allocation in two? Okay. Yeah, boy. That's a terrible explanation. It's a pointer that doesn't match the beginning of an allocation. Is that how the allocator works? Is it like it's like a hash map of beginning pointer to Okay, so it looks like we might get a explanation here from a real actual human. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is an invariant that the allocators expect. Okay. So without that guaranteed implementation of an allocator would be something more complicated. Brilliant. Okay, this is a really good explanation. You can't. Oh, thanks. Yeah, why not? Cool. Well, I learned something. I had an idea. I thought it wouldn't work. I assumed there had to be some sort of allocator reason. And I was exactly correct. Wow. Cool. Brilliant. 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 I love this page. The bit twiddling hacks. I think I have it bookmarked. Oh, maybe not on this browser. Oh. No way. Okay, that's not a good description. That's okay. Buh. GG. Okay, so that was a nice tangent. I think I will split it because XD. So indices, yeah, I think I'll do that. So we don't need anything here, and we can do hup. Indices split at. Oh no, split off. Take it off. Range end. Yes. Yes, no semicolon. Yes. Okay, amazing. So it actually doesn't use these thinguses at all. It only needs this singular value. Thank you, Roblox. Brilliant. Brilliant. So we can assume this is 0 and assume this is always the end of the range, basically. Whoever wrote this. Bro. No spaces. Okay. So, yeah, that was a long tangent. Because they didn't say why you can't use the same one. I wonder if I could open an issue or something. Doesn't matter. Okay, great. Great. Hold. Represent indices lists as lists. Yar. That's a pretty juiced change. Assuming those actually, that's true. That's true. They are actually meaningfully different. And I assume this is faces, and it drops all this ugly code and ugly stuff, and you can actually directly generate all the information. So I should be able to make a writer for this. Just based on these guys. That's an interesting idea. So I'm thinking about the with parser stuff, and that could be great because you could omit these fields. But it, like the vex, like obviously still has the duplicate information. Pink pepper gobabi. Parse. Why is it parse with? Deserialize. Write with. What do you say? BW. Write with. F. O. True. What? What? Oh. Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh my god. Winning. BRW, that is going to hate me. Okay. Cannot find value F. Oh, so that's a real thing. Okay, there you go. Right with. Let's go. Okay, so you do parse with, right with. Should probably be read, huh? Okay, so gobbledy I want. Probably I want like little helper guys, right? If I'm gonna actually do that. Very nice. Okay. And so instead of option usize, it's just an empty vec. You hear? Okay. I really should make an implementation. Oh. Pain. I'm gonna panic on. Wow. Wow. So, Where does it face? For boom in boom. Into iter check. Map into push face. Push polygon normal. Push face. Okay, so that's okay. It's the mesh builder. Okay, so I can give it this function signature. Okay. Function build mesh 2 type situation. Mesh 2 type situation. And we return this, and then the code. I don't actually know. Gay. I do believe it's like this. Oh, what is that? Normal agreement checker. Oh my goodness gravy. Push. Who did this? Who did this? What is that? Polygon groups normal ID. For face. I'm just gonna bop it in, and we'll cry about it later. All right. Build mesh 2. No way. Graphics mesh. We'll just call it mesh. Oh my god, bro. Mesh build, so true. Very, very true. Mesh 2. Good. Wait. Polygon groups normal ID. What the? I believe it's one of these. And we'll go like, the mesh builder is a mutable reference to mesh builder. Guess what it is? It's a mesh builder. Oh, it's a mesh builder. Oh. Where am I constructing this sucker? Just import the damn thing, you goob. Mesh builder. And then we also want the freaking that whatever that is. What is it? It's one of these. It's vec vertex ID 6. Oh. We what's the code about? So I've been working on decoding Roblox meshes, the format number 5, for a while. I failed to figure it out when I first tried. That was a very long time ago now. How long ago? Who did this? Originally January. And over the months, people have seen the code, and try to contribute and try to come up with what the hell the Roblox format is. And finally, after help and coming back to it again and again, I think I have a decoder for the new mesh format. So now what I'm doing is trying to use said mesh decoder to actually implement it. Mesh data vertex ID. Physics data vertex ID. Oh, hell nah. So we want vertex ID on this sucker right here. Cube face description. Who the hell? Roblox the game. Yes, so they have mesh formats and stuff. I'm making a game that is not on Roblox, but it's basically just a copy of my Roblox game, and I'm freeing myself from the tyranny of Roblox. So I can have my own graphics and my own physics and my own everything and whatnot. But that means I have to convert all the content from my Roblox game to something outside of Roblox. So this is one of the 5 mesh formats of unions of yada, 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 yada. So it's going. I'm doing it. It is going. So where is... So I think that I just don't. And then I do this. Mesh 2. Do it. And then it goes like mutable reference to the polygon group's normal ID. And then we have a mutable reference to the mesh builder. Mesh builder. Ooh, is the mesh builder. And then same idea for this. Let's go. It's kind of verbose looking, don't you think? Starting with Rust and reading the book. Oh, awesome. Any new breakthroughs? When did you leave off? I've done quite a bit. Were you here for the 7-bit signed integer? I also silenced bit number 23, like you said, and we got numbers. Look at those numbers. So there's these numbers. It goes up to 203. 206. Is there 207 somewhere? Could it be off? Oh, there it is. Okay, we're set. We're set. I saw that. Yeah, so here's the numbers without bit number 23. Very cool, Roblox. Very, very cool. What an idiotic format. So those are numbers. Who knows what they mean? It's kind of weird coming from C++, but convenient after all. I wouldn't know. I came from Lua, so everything is more strict here, and I absolutely adore it. It's everything I ever wanted. Like I just am prevented from making mistakes. I can design tools to prevent my future self from making mistakes. I can like construct something that makes it a compiler error to make a mistake according to how my understanding of how the data works. Just absolutely brilliant. I am so lazy when I'm actually doing the implementation. I'll take every shortcut there is. But when I'm planning it out, I'll like be precise and accurate. So if I plan to prevent myself from being lazy later, it'll actually work. So I can like attack both myself and prevent all the shortcomings. Make up for my own laziness. It's great. Can do perfect correctness. How is this going? So we got that is that good? We returning mesh with size. Is that real? No, we're just adding to the mesh builder. Cube description, do we care? Oh, possibly. Alright, see ya. Cube description, Baba Booey. Is it? It's gotta be like this. And then cube description, who did this? Cube description. Cube description. Is it constructed in here? No. Cube description, there it is. Option, oh. Whatever, I'll just yoink it. Alright. Beautiful. Brilliant. Terrible. Face description. Lies. Who has face description? Let's like create primitives? No. RBX. It's gotta be this guy. Surely. No. Private. Lies. Oh, it's somewhere else. Primitives. Okay. Got it wrong. It wasn't primitives after all. Alright, buddy. Okay, what are we doing here? We need the cube face description. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so now I have... Oh. Borrow of moved value. Unlucky. Okay, this guy has to be a reference. No. Oh, I see. We want a question mark in here. Cool. Okay, so now there's room for a different implementation. Mesh 5 v5. No way. I can like copy paste this function and change it. Oh dear. Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. Change it to build mesh 5. And then this is some of that. But it'll be different. Oh. Yeah, it'll just be the guy and not the stuff. Okay, so now I have to go say this guy is over here. So I have to go like path equals, where is it? It is dot 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 dot. Oh, no, it's actually over here, isn't it? No, it's not. RBX mesh. I think it is right there. Ooh. Okay, so then... Okay, now everything in build mesh 5 is wrong. No way. Okay, so... I can't believe I got myself to do this. Okay, so... Functionize build mesh 2 function. Okay, so build mesh 2 function. Yo, and then this, surely, and then this, and then this, except for this. We don't want mesh 5 yet. Okay. Mesh 5. Okay, so now the code is modular enough to accept those changes. Good. Okay. Nice posture. Definitely not. I'm using a chair that's supposed to give me good posture and everything. Oh, it's really hot. Oh, yes. Okay, so one of the new maps had a bunch of those meshes. Did I deduplicate it? Do I? Oops. I think I do. Deduplicate. Yeah. I had a reference to the thing and that's hashed, right. Roblox. Ooh. Is the index in here? Oh, phew. Okay, it's not. I guess in there are there primitives. It's got to be here. Index. Loader? Here it is. Okay. Mesh type hash. Mesh data. Okay, yeah. So I'm actually hashing the mesh data physics data for the unions. So I'm actually deduplicating the unions implicitly based on the loader. That's kind of juiced. So it won't generate multiple meshes. Damn, I am smart. Silly hashable. Okay, that's good. So this is not real. No field. Live. Yeah, they're not the vertices, they're positions. I guess it doesn't matter. Positions. Pause. It's just straight out the pause right off the rip. Can I? Is it deref? Gaming. Okay. Oh, I'm using Glam. Okay. Mesh.faces. Faces. Iter.windows. Oh wait. Can you win? Okay, so Windows off of this. Windows 3. Windows XP. Do I care? Do we care about exact? Mesh data vertex ID. What this do? Windows. Size. Runtime. Unlucky. Non-zero. That's very interesting. Okay, where did it go? So we can't do this. It's a schleish. We should be able to do something like this. Boom. Equals window. We call it face. Else. Break. I guess we could say panic or something. For now. This is not a multiple of 3. And we'll fix it later. Let's go. Okay, so then mesh.vertex is not real. It's mesh.positions. Boom, boom, boom. Face equals. Wait. I see. So, okay, I see. Okay. Real. Okay, so then that is not real. Into iter map vertex. Face. Z. So this is actually pause, not vertex. It shouldn't be that hard. This is the do we oh no, it doesn't. Okay, so chill. Chill. So collect vec, result vec. You know, that's true. So actually, we don't need to do any of this. We do like this. Into map, pause, question mark inside. It's like this. No. Oh, no. And then this is vertex, no. Yes, vertex ID. So all the lists grab the same guys. That's okay. Slice. Yes. So let pause equals bam boom bow vertex index equals to yes, I can do this for all of them. Yes. Okay, normal ID. Does that make sense? Normal ID equals to, it's gonna be like this, except completely the same. Normal IDs. Yeah, and then normal something else. Norm. So this is beginning normals, norming, normal. We'll call it norm. Hello, norm. So then that's norm. Norm is here. Normal ID is here. Dereference. Check. Sure. True. Actual. Let's go like this. It's prettier. From array. Okay. And then norm. Real. Quantize. Expected normal ID 2. One, two, three, four, five, six. Please. Oh. Okay, why do I have normal ID 5? Are you stupid? Music is crazy quiet. D-Train. We missed a D-Train song? We'll go next. It's not that good. Okay, moving on. I think we Hey. So what happened? This guy. So normal ID 5 is gone. Normal ID 2 is what's up. Yes, sir. So now this guy. Yes. Yes. Okay. So then we grab the texture coordinates, which are definitely going to be wrong. But that's okay. How's it going? And then we grab the color, which may or may not. Color map. Color map. Let's go. Okay. Oh! I'm done! Yeah. Well, let's build it. Let's run it. Ah! Okay. I need more. Features Roblox. All right. So, yes. Okay. Great. Okay, so there's also changes here. Use existing guy. Nice. All right, my pizza's ready. Pizza. Pizza. This is potato pizza with cheese and ham. I thought I would give it a try. It's okay. The cheese is quite good, but like pizza, you know. Pizza. Okay, so now I need to find a map with new meshes. New meshes. Hot. Okay. You know what? I'll recognize it if I play the game. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to sort the maps list. I'm looking for a gray map with blue It goes like this. We're on the letter D. It's one of the newer ones. It'd be nice if I could have a sorted list of release date. I'm totally gonna miss it. I might not recognize it either. Whoa, that's cool. Alright, pizza. There's like gray walls, and there's like kind of open during the stages. The walls are only really like on the spawns. I wonder if I have the file in a good place. That map looks interesting. Oh. So nice having thumbnails. This would just be impossible. Like, even though it's a lot of work to find a map. It makes the impossible possible. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like this, where it's very open. I wonder if it's foggy. Pizza time. I need to find a map that has the newest type of mesh in it. And I assume that I found one. Oh. Yeah, so I think I missed it. But that's okay. Maybe there's another way to find it. So let's look at files. Here? Hmm. I could like build a map tool. Oh, I could totally just do that, couldn't I? Well, hold on. Is it gonna work? It's just gonna like straight up use stuff, right? Path. Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. So now I need to rerun the map conversion. For all maps. And somehow spot maps with mesh 5. I don't know how to do that in a simple way.
Yeah.
Basically, if this match arm is activated, then I'm interested in the map. Oh. Oh, you know what I can do? So I gotta just smash it all the way. You can't. I still go through the loader. Loader. Data plumbing, man. I just want to print the map name. Yeah, this is like Rush moment. I can't just like and make something that'll work. I would have to properly implement a true solution, which like I don't need it. I just need a thing that'll go and it'll print it. All right. New idea. I'm going to print both. I'll print the map name and print the union. Why am I getting up? Okay. So this guy is going to go like whoa, whoa. Whoa! And then this guy is gonna go like, whoa! It's in the map tool, I think. Whoa! Where is he? Do it. I don't want to convert texture. I want to convert the thingy. Alright, print it. Check. Alright. Compile again. Print both. And then if they're like kind of happen at the same... Oh. It's going to absolutely spam the bejesus out of the console, isn't it? Pathna cannot be formatted. Liar. So civilized. What? Rust is civilized. I am civilized. Going. Printing is civilized. What does it mean? What's the context? Is it lifting a plate? Biting off the plate. Okay, we got it. Map. 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 5 by 0. Okay. That's 5. Print it. We didn't get a single one. What? Did I stutter? 4U32 CSG model. Wait. Right, that's obfuscated. Stupid. Okay. That's very stupid. Man, what an ad hoc solution. Mm. 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 So why does it work on my test ones, but there are 0 in my data set? Mm. Cheese is so good. Huh. Oh my god, it's so good. So now I need a map with a union with a CSG Model 5 mesh. Like, it tested, right? Oh. Wait, no. The test passes. Hmm. Man. Hmm. There's gotta be something remote, right? Like an asset URL or something outrageous. You have to actually decode the mesh to fetch the mesh, to then decode the mesh again. Let's go. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get a test file so I can look at it. Can I like manually construct one from the mesh? Possibly. Hmm. Because like the thing is, there's texture information and stuff. I'm pretty sure I got the vertices right. They look super good. Or the vertex indices of the faces. What a dumb format. Well, I don't know. Okay. So I think that the parse width stuff was better. Faces is still tricky. And do you think they're normalized? Normalized normals? Probably. Tangents. Two numbers. Oh, that looks rough. Oh, well, that's 706, 707. There's no way 943 is normalized. 58. Really? Square? Really? Have I never seen that? That just looks off. So 0.25 would be like 0.0625 when you square it? Or is it 0.125? 0. .5 squared is 0.25. 0.25 squared is 0.125. And then what's 90? It's 95. I don't know what that is. Maybe 125. Man. Damn. My math instinct was wrong. It is normalized. Okay. Nine, 5, and 3. That's just crazy that that adds to 1. One, 2, 5. Damn. 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 Well, I'm satisfied. I should really see if it works. Like indices. I can't believe how dumb the indice encoding is. Yeah, so the biggest thing I need is a map with mesh 5. Okay, well actually, hold on. There is this thing going on. What does that mean? No variance matched. Huh? $21, $25, $41, $21. I guess I'll. Yeah, no. I can do that. I just want to finish this. So what I can do is I can use the obfuscator, run those numbers through, see what it comes up at it. Comes out as. It should show me what it is. Pizza. Oh, 52nd Street. Tell me how it feels. You could totally make a vaporwave track out of this. Okay. How do I do this? Oh, come on. Unused result. Yeah, I don't care. Surely. CSGM! What? There's another one. Oh. Agaba. Eh. Is there like 6, 7? Who knows? We can't see the rest of it. I believe. Okay. What I want to do is find the unions folder and go through the unions folder and decode all the messages. Clearly, one of them has some good information. All right. Where? I'm just gonna friggin' go for it. Unions. Okay, so we got reader IO result. We do not care. Unwrap that. Then we go while I guess okay. It is an iterator. I guess it's the other way around. Real? What up? Oh. Dir entry. True. Okay. Ugh. Blah. Are you allowed to do that? Damn it. Gives you owned path buff. Whatever. Okay. Okay. So now I got those bytes. Got those bytes. Let's go. Now you do mesh data equals. No. Okay. Match freaking. And a cursor. Real? And no unwrap. Match result. Okay. Mesh. Okay, I'm just gonna borrow it. Freaking. Read. Reversible. 0. Buff. Zoom. Oh, I see. What? Bro, what? like that, and then mutable, and then mutable reference, and then same trick. It's gone. Match. No. Debug that. You stir from UTF-8 CSG model. Not quite. Right. Header. It don't be doing anything. Okay. Cool. Okay, so this is gonna go through all of dems, and it'll be like, every single time. Okay. How do we do this? It's just gonna work. Okay. So it's here. Test. What is it called? That. Okay. So it's just gonna run and print a bunch of stuff. What? 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 Extra work. Not accepted. No. No. I don't want to. Just like that. I just want to know if it's number 5. Oh, I have to decode the Roblox binary file. Okay, new plan. What if I do it, what the hell, in here? So I believe I get that here. Bobox mesh data. So I'm reading on that sucker, like that. But I question mark it what if I don't? Good plan. Okay, so we're gonna do match data freaking Okay, so now what we do is we go like screw it. Wait, it's public. Whatever. Let's call this function. Okay. Mesh, no. Roblox mesh data 06 2 owned. Mutable. Call this goddamn function. And then print. And that'll do it. Okay. Still no, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, right. Head her. Shoosh. Okay. So now it'll do that. Okay. Oh my god. Wait, what happened? Oh, it went there. Okay, so now when I run it through every single map, it'll print that. Instead of just going like, "Wah!" It'll go, oh, it's because this. Bruh. Okay, finally I have a solution. Okay, once this is done, any day. Oi. Alright, go for it. No way. The hell did what did I write? Mesh type. What? It's not supposed to do that. Union mesh did an O. What? Why didn't it print it? Are you trolling? So it's returning this error right after it printed. What? 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 Why? Why am I seeing those errors? Okay. Okay, I understand why I'm seeing the errors. Why am I not seeing this message? Time is it there? I don't know. 7 p.m. Oh. Oh, my stupid. I'm not running the real map tool. Damn. I was running the wrong one the whole time. Well, that's why those didn't appear as well. Okay, unknown mesh. Oh, yeah, that was stupid. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Okay, 10. First 10 bytes out of the header. So we deobfuscate it. Header 06. Okay, we actually don't care. Not guaranteed, but whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. U32 from Lee bytes. Okay, how about header 610 read Lee? Oh my god. All right, I got it. What's up? Okay. You good? Okay. You need that number. Is it even Lee? I'm gonna check. I think it's Lee. Surely. Yeah, it's Lee. Little Indian. Wow. I just need to see the number. Is it CSG6? It could be CSG6, right? The newest format. It could be CSG7 for all we know. It could be CSG3. We just don't know. You will wait. You will wait. Oh, it's ready. All right, print that sucker. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Okay, unknown mesh, 1 of 9. CSG model 5. What? 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 Okay, let's run it single threaded so we can get the exact map. Single threaded, multi-threaded. Let's go. Okay. It's gonna take a lot longer. It is actually CSG Model 5, but for some reason it doesn't think it can read it. And I don't know why. It should very, very much be able to read it. Let's do more. Do more. More. Did I do that here? No, it's right here. Okay. More. Do it again. Okay, let's see it. Okay. Unknown mesh. Expected. Observed. What was exactly the problem? Oh, error while parsing field normal IDs. Oh, look, it actually says it. While parsing field normal IDs 272. Really? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, I think I get it. I think I know what's up. So this one is U32. I think the other one is U8. Yeah. Hmm. I see. What a nice song. Death Run development stream. It's just not a fit for Roblox on my engine. The amount of work that would be required to make it fast is outstanding. It'd take like 6 months. It might be worth it. But I just don't really want to invest in Roblox. I would rather make a game outside of Roblox. As I make another Roblox game. Okay, so it actually straight up was failing to decode the file because I broke it. Okay, so now I have to fix the normal ID stuff. Check normal ID. Do I have a normal ID? Nope. What? Oh, it's okay. It's not okay. So I need 2 and 5. And then I need a... She's always on that phone. So then we do... I think we need hash. Eek. Okay. So then I'm going to use this in my helper man checker. Normal status, boom. And then check, boom. Should I use a into? Yeah, why not? I'll make it easier. Oh boy. Does not implement copy. What? What? Oh. Okay. Like, it is really easy to do that, so. You good? Okay. So over here, what's up? Function is private. Lice. Oh, that's right. I did do that. Unlucky. Okay. So pop. What? Into agree normal. Normal ID as view size. That is gonna be wrong. Oh hey, wait. I can totally remove that now. Yeah. No more -1. It just kind of automatically does that. This is awful, but okay. Okay. But I think that it will do it. I think we can get mesh 5s in the game. I think it's just going to work. Surely, right? So this map and that map. There's 2 maps. Okay, so these are our 2 maps. Maps with CSG model 5. Boom, boom. That is not a phone number. Okay, the numbers. I have the numbers. I have the numbers. Oh. I have the numbers. The numbers, I have them. I have the numbers. Okay, so now it's compiled. We do it again. We should not see any errors, surely. Oh yeah, it's still doing single thread. We don't need that anymore. Hee-hoo. Yeah. But it's done. Yeah. Unknown mesh. There's no errors. Yo! Okay, so now, Strafe client, build that sucker. Oh, it's waiting for the lock. Uh, uh, ooh, ooh, ooh. Got him, coach. Okay. The that's yeah. Okay. Strafe liner built. Let's go. We go strafe tools. Run. Beham. Wow. Okay. This map has CSG Model 5? Wow. Huh. Okay, what other one has... Huh. Um, not seeing. Ay. Not seeing the meshes. I guess they're freaking like unions? Wait, why is... Okay, that's a booster, right? Yeah, okay. Oof. So, unions. Is that a union? No. No. Oh. Where are we going? That is the end. So, something somewhere in that map is a Union 5, and I can't tell what it is. It should have messed up textures. Huh? So let's look for something with messed up textures. It should look like really scaled up, like... Unless it just literally is exactly correct. It might just be exactly correct. It might just have like the same texture coordinates as other unions. It might just work. I don't know which. I don't know which ones are the models. I wish I could like swap back and forth between the two map versions and like see or something. Ah! I don't know. God, this game is fun. Hell yeah. So cool. Oh, I'm at the end. Man. Man, I wonder what the failure points are. I wonder if you can like JSON. Oh, there. Oh, maintaining a platform. So painful. Hell is this? Ugh. Okay, so it is successfully decoding the files. It is potentially doing something. But I don't know where the unions are or what they look like or anything about them. Let's open that other map again. So I'm wondering if these are the unions. Ugh. These platforms are the because like mappers want to not have bumpy platforms, and these have like multiple parts. Could be. I don't know. Yeah, like these platforms. Yeah. I just simply do not know. There wasn't really anything missing before. Oops. So or maybe there was. I don't know. I don't have a A/B comparison here. There's only 2 maps with CSG Model 5. I swear one of the new ones had it. What happened to the music? Oh my god. Well, really good work on the mesh thing. Pretty sure it was generating meshes there. There. Okay, this stuff is not needed. put that back. Uh, I'll just revert it. I have just opened myself up to a world of work. Website is gonna be tough. Yeah, I want to cook this for another day at least. I want to see it working. I want to see the shape be correct. I want to see the size be correct. I want to see the textures be correct. I want to see the normals be correct. And then that's good enough. God, finally got the website. That's crazy. No submissions. Uh, Great, great, great. Brilliant. Hmm. Ay, 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 ay. I guess I could put it in protobuf. What? What? Okay. So in here, protobuf types. Oh, that's okay. Nats types. It's here. Okay, so it has to send it back. That's when it's like, oh. Wow. It writes to the operation if it fails. Okay, error. Okay. Okay. Request changes. Okay, so it would go. Okay, okay, so it's an API call. Okay, so it would go on that guy, which is in the API. It would go like status. Mm. I'm gonna make an issue. Ooh. Um. Okay. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Doable, but crap. Whee! Well, nice. Wrote down. Write it down, write it down. I think I handled that. It's interesting how this looks like 3D, and it looks like they're like leaning away from each other, but they're just the exact same picture. Illusion. Technically, they're not the exact same picture. Actually, they might be the exact same picture if Roblox rendering is deterministic. I feel like that's a stretch for Roblox rendering to be deterministic, so they might have like a tiny pixel value that's different between them. Is this the same picture? Well, you see, it's complicated. Wow. This is such a long time coming. I like me and its name. We were planning this back in like 2019. Like, oh, what if there's a website? Maybe even 2018. Oh! 2017. 2017. Excuse me. Ooh, it takes a while to get around to doing stuff around here. Oh my god, that was back when I sent memes in the main channels. I am a prolific meme sender. I need a separate account just to send all my memes. Otherwise it clogs up the chats. Anything else I could do? We got 7 hours. Did I do everything I set out to do? The maps website? Yeah, I got all the scripts uploaded. I reviewed the ones that were sitting there. Ugh. What else? What else? What else? Oh yeah. Great. Everything is in order. Everything's on the move. I'm just out of juice today. So I'll probably do more like kind of random stuff tomorrow, like the meshes. Maybe I won't even stream. I might be working on the new secret game, whatever it is, with the secret game development group. I've been invited to develop a new game. Oh, I didn't do that. Properties. Huh, maybe I should do that. Hell yeah. Alright. Here goes. One last thing for today. Roblox Dam. So this guy. Where is it? It's here. Okay, so this function is fine. But then this function is not fine. My notes say properties list and type info. What? I see. That doesn't actually help. Does the type info have the type name? No. Why is it erroring? Oh, it's trolling me. Okay. So this function has too many arguments. So I can reduce that. I think it can work. Do we know? I see. Just to avoid the argument count, literally just extend it. This is embarrassing. What? 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 That doesn't. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. The arguments just start going down and they turn right and they keep going. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. No, no. This thing needs to borrow, needs to split. I mean, does it satisfy clipping? Or is it gonna say like, oh, you have a tuple? Silences the clippy. That's so not a solution. I could remove output, I think. If I just dump right here. Yo, actually that's half of the stuff is right there. I think that might be the solution actually. So that gets rid of this, this. I do need this. This goes here. So we still need that. Instances and name. But that's a lot fewer arguments. It's less small, but oh, don't do like that. Oh. Compression. W. We don't do that here. Okay. Chunk. You good? Stir. Oh. Uh-huh. Serializer compression. Same here. Chunk. 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 Okay. Okay. Squeak under the argument threshold. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Is it 7? I can actually go to here, check out comment, cargo Clippy. It'll tell me 9 of 7. 7. It's 7. Okay. $87 arguments. Squeak. Alright, does it still freaking work? Or did I break it? Could totally just break. Great. Fantastic. Another 17 minutes of work. Brah. So... I could hide another argument by making a member function. Wait, dumb? That's used for the closures, isn't it? Yeah. What the hell? Well, it squeaks under. It adds lines of code. DOM. Why? I guess. Values. It's an iterator. Wait a minute. It could go instance potentially. Well, maybe the I is used in some places because like it's everywhere, or maybe it's just there. That would take down two arguments. Yeah, I think that's good. I guess. Cool. All right, that's it. Stream is done. What a pay attention to everything stream. I had a lot of little things to do. I got interrupted by people trying to get me in on a new project, and I'm like, I'm in. Give me that money. I did the scripts, uploaded the map service, map website, worked on the mesh thing, actually figured out the delta encoding. This is try number 4 or something of trying to figure that out, and I actually figured it out. Well, potentially. I haven't confirmed. I haven't seen any meshes that are obviously broken or obviously decoded successfully. I might have accidentally seen them, but I didn't notice them. And confirm it. And then yeah, I also made my pull request pass the what? It doesn't pass the lints? Elided. State 152. Huh? Why doesn't my Clippy show that? Huh? Alright, I gotta see the green check mark here. There's 3 checks we need to pass. One of them should be done quite fast. Yes. Very good. Should I actually just work on the website? I feel like I need gamers to work with. Direction. I could. I feel like the website is like a long burn, slow burn project. Clippy lint. Oh, the limp succeeded. The build will succeed because that test was passed previously. Yay! Okay. Well, I'm gonna end the stream there. Goodbye, all. I'll be back tomorrow, or maybe I'll be working on a secret project.